There we go. I say I reset because I didn't have RTSS on, but I actually reset because I lost 3 seconds in the first split because I spammed the wrong button. Oh, now my eyes. Oh. Min ögon. Not sure I can spam that fast. My hand still hurts from the weekend.
Look at you. Where does time go?
Because the door to our sauna was stuck and I kind of fucked up my hands trying to rip it out with my dad.
I make no promises.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine's...
Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
I am Groot.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops.
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh.
There. And we're in.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assembly.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Let's go!
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What? The pink goo? It's custom nano.
Thanks for the good luck.
Designed to
Thank you,
keep
thank
all
you.
this war stuff floating away.
Nova Corps has more than 3 ships.
Started this gig before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
I hope you get that promotion, Rocket.
Are you calling me a bootlicker? I've seen you flatter your way out of creep.
She is winking.
Ish. Maybe. Should be fine.
Don't worry, it's safe to walk on, mostly. That's why green team's on the Milano. Heck of a lot more dangerous to fly around in here.
I heard that.
Na, 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 na.
It'll look like a monster worth selling. And I wasn't flirting, I was drinking.
Peter Quill, the insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
She is also quite contrarian.
We talked about this on the Milano, Drax. Try harder.
Do, 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 do. Wait, this spot is correct, right? Or is this the spot where I'm like 2 millimeters too high? Has to be fine. Right?
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
A very talkative gun.
What? Do, 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 do.
If we're worthy of Lady help in this collection, would not die so easily.
Yes! The resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this. Oh.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Cruise signal just went dark.
Radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't timber. He's alive.
He fell.
I really don't know if you're being clever or dumb right now. Team Rocket out.
Got this as well. Nice.
Crap. This turbine's right in the way. Can you squeeze in there?
Nice, nice.
Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket,
Get all the
crawl
small
into the
skips in
mystery
the first chapter
See
so I can lose
anything? Yeah.
minutes in the
A
last
manual
chapters.
override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our thunder points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around to scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of maths and angles.
Pew, pew.
Someone's been practicing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yikes.
back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's will... Grab!
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this!
Hope I don't tear my pants!
I want to finish this run today, so I can submit it. Then tomorrow I can, and the day after tomorrow I can do like ESA runs, where I do the extra stuff and actually time how much underestimate I'm gonna go.
I told you I saw that.
And then maybe I can still practice psyops at some point.
You're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can.
Or if I don't, then I just submit the 454, but that was also a really bad run, so I'm not sure I actually want to submit that.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track incoming. Watch out.
What?
Hang on.
Have you perished, Peter Quill?
No!
Too much debris. I'm taking her out of here.
Go! Keep running!
Stop larking around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
He's dead. Just died. That was a lethal hit from that red thing.
Right here! You're gonna kill someone!
Unlucky.
That someone's gonna be me!
It's a bad omen for the run.
Come on! Flark and tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle the... Okay, so life support's booting back up. What's it look like out there?
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
And now we have the glitched HUD. Because we skip portions where you activate it. So when it tries to toggle it off for cutscenes, it actually toggles it on. Kinda cool.
Well, that's concerning.
Sorry about the dude.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots, accidentally, at a distance. Look at this old beauty. A table. This
A
is a vintage
table.
Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part. Done in record time.
No, not actually. I lost like 0.3 seconds.
Yeah, there's a way through if we can clear out.
Oh, it still worked. Holy shit, that was lucky.
And, thanks for the upgrade.
I dashed when I was supposed to shoot again.
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott.
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys,
Do, 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 do.
holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen! Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket. Finally. We couldn't hear you before.
Whoa, another freaky thing!
How freaky. Kill it.
You read my mind.
Come on! Thanks.
Really use a tag team!
Oh, I could use the flying ability there. Okay, that's a free time save.
Position known.
I forgot. Oh, but then I can slide down maybe. So maybe I would actually lose time.
Rocket!
Yeah, I think I wouldn't be able to slide down.
Timing. We got company.
Is this from the last supper? We have... Let's just focus on nothing.
Maybe if you killed all these enemies here, you could go to the next room from out of bounds faster than opening this door. but I'm not sure. I'd have to test.
It's working. It's like we woke up the whole ship. Guys, huddle up.
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's flarkin' scary out there, Quill.
Flarknard's on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
Wultaf's field
This is
must
gonna
wait.
be fun!
You said...
Oh, fuck off! Why did I do it from here?
You're a rousing leader, Peter Quill.
You just gotta feel the beat.
That was a misclick. That was a slow fight.
Glorious! Bring on our monster. I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
He looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man. I have to say.
Yeah.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine. Ow! Ain't nothing broke! That's the sound it's supposed to make!
What sound?
You can't hear that!
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door.
Do 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 do.
Works. Let's catch our monster. Man, that thing is fast! That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
It's got nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow...
Slight misclicks there as well. All under control though. What is that?
What the
A
flark
flark,
is
fuck.
that?
Definitely not a monster. I...
Hold on to your butts, people. Rocket, hit the music.
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song.
Ha, now we're talking.
Watch the ship!
I'm watching.
You ain't!
Drax, what are you doing? I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Catch it!
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming!
Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
Peter!
Do you fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin?
Don't you get goo on my ship!
My ship.
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
Catathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? Peace, so.
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this.
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal.
Sky Q, Sky Glass customers hit the red
We ain't
button.
gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Please.
Mega gold.
There's this thing I got. I'll clear it.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Come on, Ko-Rel. But
Peter, what?
You need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
hide the llama.
At ESA, we will not hide the llama. I think.
Just speak to Centurion Ko-Rel.
Silence, prisoner. Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do.
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
Everyone just do what they say. When I see Ko-Rel, I'll explain.
The captain isn't going to see you. According to protocol, you're to be taken straight to the brig.
Yeah, plan's going real good, Quill.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy,
Energy,
no
no power, no power, no containment.
no containment.
How can they fix? They cannot understand.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God,
All right,
apparently.
pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Ko-Rel never mentioned
You
the
mustn't
daughter.
touch
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Oops.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold up, I say. Had my jet boots! Cadet Gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this.
One more time.
This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa! Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah! Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
Cadet Nikki?
Whoa. I knew there was
Stay
something wrong about
close.
that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard? Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on, come on. We need to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way. There's another blast door down here.
Thought we established.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! Through here. Whew.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet butt saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig. Come on. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help.
Easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever
Oh,
had.
this is like a
How many
mega
do you have?
optimal so far. You don't even understand.
That robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just
Oh,
it's.
even that. Oh.
I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
You gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean.
And I got
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in
not
prison,
overreacting or
still.
anything to a Guardians
So
of the
Mom
Galaxy
was
speedrun, but
right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just
all
a
the
kid.
small
I have
things
so
are
many
like,
questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom,
if I just don't mess up the dialogue spamming, I should be
didn't know
getting a
my
nice
dad.
gold.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
we fought together on Mercury during the war. She was
Even this
Miss
jump maybe? Oh
Real
no.
Spitfire.
Okay.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental.
I kind of know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's
Yep.
her.
Also, hi Spirit.
This way.
If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know.
Do you know if
they
they opened the like streaming station schedule thingies yet?
Really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow.
I feel like
Laugh.
No, no.
I'd rather take the 2-minute time loss
It's like you're
to have the dialogue be like, you know, understandable
Off limits.
no
for people who
notes.
actually watch the run,
Anyway, I'm all done here.
because there's so
We
much
should
of it,
probably get back
you know.
before Mom completely freaks.
Plus, I also
I've seen
like
your mom
listening to these
overreact
voice
before.
actors because they're quite good.
I'm not a kid anymore, you know? So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom.
Say
Also, I'm
no
not sure
more.
like how much it
Make
actually
sure
saves. I
Ko-Rel
just know
knows
that
what a
in
good
one
job
spot
you did.
No.
it saves like 5 seconds.
Thanks.
But
But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly. Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool
and
she
if
is,
the run
but
ever gets
that's
like a mega tight, then you can
Yes.
just swap to German
Got
to
it.
get the 3 times in.
Mom? I can explain.
I mean, yeah, there's so much dialogue, it would be insane to fucking time everything, you know?
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he?
I think it only saves time in
Save my butt.
like non-cut scenes where you are like actually walking and you're like in a gameplay section, but you're stuck in a dialogue thing. Because it doesn't speed up stuff like this, I'm pretty sure, because it has to go through the animations.
Initiate not lockdown.
But the normal like in-game
You clearly need
dialogue
some
thing,
phone
those
calls if you're trapping
are
us in an
faster in
elevator.
German, I think.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know. No,
I'm small.
Easy work, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I fit
Sure.
into places.
being small doesn't get you past security.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Are you serious?
I'm messing up the dialogue options though. I'm losing all of the time save I got.
12.
I didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rows. But
Oh! Oh, thank God. Midsummer was rough. For my hands.
You've got
Can't
3
spam.
cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3.
That's a good spot for a
Contact me when
bicycle
you've
joke.
got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
The side room thing that's supposed to go live soon might include the streamer room,
You
maybe.
said you could get us out of this.
Ah, okay.
7,000
Yeah, I haven't
units
checked
is a
any of
small
the like
size.
actual organizational stuff of ESA.
Tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in
It's just
3 cycles?
summer cabin,
Robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay.
chilling.
So we got fined.
But our sauna door
Tracking
got
thing
stuck.
on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't
And it
pay
was
that
like
fine in
proper
3
stuck,
cycles.
but I did
At least
like
we're
try
not in
pulling it
prison
as
transport.
hard as I can
Yet.
Come on,
with my dad.
guys.
So like my
Your Drax
grip
was
is kind of
destroyer,
fucked
man.
and
You killed
forearm is kind of
Thanos.
fucked.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let
No,
my
there's like
fine
this
slow you down?
small roll pin kind of thingy that goes in, so it kind of stays like
and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
it doesn't like lock it, but one of those things. But it was broke, so it was like extended all the way and it wouldn't come back in when you pull it.
You are Groot.
So we had to use like a machete or
Guys, we're supposed to
not
be
a machete, but like
All we need to do is figure out how broke we
kind
are
of like a
and come up
machete
with a
thing
plan.
and hammers and whatever to like try to kind of break the door,
Check between the sofa cushions. Check out the
like
crafting
squeeze it
bench. If you find any
inwards
spare
just a bit
units
so
lying
it could
around,
actually
grab
come
them.
out, and then we took the
I'll
whole
do the
like
same in
locking
my quarters.
mechanism out.
All right.
But yeah, I always forget that you shouldn't try to.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
Yeah, maybe
my
dialogue
shit.
saves times because I lost time here actually. What did I say? Yeah, trying to pull on things that you cannot pull is kind of bad. I already made the mistake last winter when I tried to open the
It is common knowledge that
one of the concrete lids in my yard. It's like the lid for the wastewater, and it was frozen shut, and my
Team's in trouble, and you can't be.
hands were killing me for like the next 2 weeks or something. I just couldn't do anything for a few days.
Well, Rocket's definitely scary. What?
So just like straining the muscles too much.
How much I like scoping.
But it's a good excuse to not have this run go well.
Next time, I'm flying.
monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want. I am Groot. Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
Nah.
You are complaining about.
I'm a real man, real Finnish man. No fucking levers. You use muscle or you don't use anything.
I hate Ray.
Vittu.
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. Ah. Ew. Ah. Ouch. Ugh. Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed.
Whoa! That was way
Hopefully I gotta make the cycle now.
Blade, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Good advice! Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought. Yeah, keyword live!
Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! I hate it. You can do the jump without a triple jump. There's a small spot you can hit, but I always forget where it is, so I have given up on it. And I'll just do the triple jump instead.
Looks like something big.
And lose the like 0.3 seconds you lose.
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Go in. Aw.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be?
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face!
We're not throwing rockets.
Very well.
First try mega invisible wall jump incoming.
How will we cross?
Look around, we'll find another way.
Please. Gamora, what's that? Please, Gamora. Oh, easy.
Eyes up, people.
Very hot.
These things look pissed and deadly. Let's stay focused.
Stay down.
Let me do the thingies. Now aim at the one that I can actually do damage to. Pretty decent.
Enough of this inferior creature. I yearn for monsters.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships, or one Chitauri.
Let's go.
Now what's the hold up?
Fear.
No! Just thinking someone else should cross
Ah.
the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B.
Still got it. Still faster than hitting the cutscene. And maybe now because I died, I want soft lock on this jump. Question.
Groot says there's something down there.
A monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant.
Unlucky. Very unfortunate, but always funny. No one to help me up. Thatch.
Yup, definitely saw the giant.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
I got it.
Destroy! It is past time, my blades! Bloody!
Them jelly things weren't cutting it!
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
Without its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes?
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out!
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
I got eyes on this dunked-up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
What's that I hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora.
What next, Peter Quill?
This brings back memories!
Impressive.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin. There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress.
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack, reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Actually, Drax just said that Gamora is a woman, but in 2 hours, Drax will call Gamora a woman again, and Gamora will say that that's the nicest thing Drax has ever said to her. Illogical.
What did you just do?
Sorcery. So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Actually, not in 2 hours. In like an hour. Like 50 minutes. 45-ish. 47.
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know, my glasses, I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scut like this. Just, just
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA coding the wax could put some kind of morphing nano out.
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
Here we go. Almost.
That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
There's a whole herd of them!
They will perish just as the others did.
The claw's on a warpath! Careful!
It's pretty bad. But not like mega bad.
Think snapping the metal bits inside will do the trick.
I had like once or maybe twice where I pretty much got every single one while they were falling down.
Rocket, any ideas on getting that top
It's
one out?
quite hard to do.
Did it!
And might be a bit RNG, I'm not sure.
Rocket, Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello, Atari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms.
Fun fact, the triple jump works here if you come here before this
Man,
part.
I always
But if you're here now, like after the fight, you always get the like drop down thingy. Which makes me think that they know about the triple jump thingy. But they decided not to patch it. Which is kind of cool.
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat that Shatari meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute a little bit of remaining power to the cannon and...
No.
You know what? Flark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and... Rocky, you okay?
The tentacles keep coming. Fuck. I haven't failed that since last year.
Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I
If you're just like dashing, when that like movement starts, then you don't do the stagger and you just go instantly into this cutscene.
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing rocket.
ridiculous. You're holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
Must be a lesson to learn.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like.
Knock it off, guys.
Easy.
We're supposed to be professionals. Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody? Somebody tell them we're just passing through!
Sorry, don't speak squid much.
Thanks, crew. Come on, put him down!
Nice hit, Groot.
More! Come to me, beast!
You are coming with me.
Fun fact. This box is always there. But for that fight, they despawn it. If you come to this spot, like from out of bounds, that's always there. And you can pick it up. Groot, hello?
Drew, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way,
Aw.
but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love easy.
So if we're gonna haggle with the monster queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
And you can walk halfway on that bridge. Maybe a little bit more than halfway. And then it just ends and you fall down.
What the flark? You said that quarantine.
And that fortress is just a massive PNG, but that's kind of obvious.
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately.
Let's just get this done.
Okay, here we go.
And now we hope we don't crash. The random crash, I have no idea what happens.
Whoa! Okay, whoa, whoa. A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Now, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
When it fades to black, if you see a subtitle pop on the bottom of the screen, the game is crashed. And it is GG. It's usually a line from Rocket, I think.
Guy with the scary eyes. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No crash. Jättebra.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
I should figure out if there's something fun to do in this room for ESA. Just to kill time. Also, the most powerful lungs in the galaxy coming up. Not a single one of them goes out.
That was... We can see all... I'm not...
Why not?
Or good luck.
Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa,
Oh yeah,
they're not
forgot.
coming back.
This is a
Sorry.
really sad line. Can't pet the dog. Going to pet the dog for comfort.
So why
Get a
are you
line
two old
talking about how
giggies?
your grandparents are dead.
No, I was just looking around, remembering things.
Grandma and Grandpa.
Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. As I was
Like
saying,
this dialogue at the end before the elevator is faster in German.
I ain't putting his
By
part
like
solely in your
2
hands.
seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, 1.5,
You're just
2.
jealous my plan's better.
I'm sure you can
2
trust
seconds.
Gamora with that
Half a
thing
second.
that I was definitely
1
paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your
1
life
second,
too, just not with
1.2
Bruce.
seconds.
Okay, mean.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still
0.8.
say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding it.
Not without sounding every alarm in
But
the
anyways.
process. And you
Yes, we're going to find out. Name.
Oh, maybe
Guardians of
it's
the
yeah, it's just 1 second,
Heard of you.
or like
Well, you
half
do
a second.
live on a mud
1
ball
second,
in the
something
middle
like
of
that.
nowhere.
What's that?
What he means is
What's
we
in the
will have-
box?
We're huge in the Kree
A
system.
bush.
What's in the box?
A rare
talking
creature,
bush.
last of its
That's
kind,
new.
and all around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree.
Oh, a talking tree. Fuck.
That's new. All right, get going before I change
Big
my
fan.
mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer,
Whatever.
Oh, it was unloaded.
not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a flarkin' army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen a Warthos tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a
Up
fleet
the
of
city.
Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you flarkin' kidding me? Look at this place! How's Gamora supposed to find Groot once we've sold him?
I'll find someone who knows and listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Screw this. I'm not gonna let you just wing it with Groot. We're doing it my way.
I'm not winging it. And if you're so worried, then just give me your stupid tracking device.
You can take it from my cold, dead paws.
A Galarian skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
A woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
Just like with an animal.
By my queen's countenance.
Spare me your empty platitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for your fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer
Look at
the
this massive setup.
consequence of every other
There's the smaller camera. But this is my new VCR, no, VHS camcorder setup. This small block takes a cord from the like AV out and records whatever it sees to an SD card, so I don't have to use tapes anymore. It's mega, and it works with all the cams that I have. So I'll bring 2 cams. Endless footage. Very cool technology. Yeah. So no need to worry about tapes. It's very nice. Like you do lose the small like glitchy effects from the tape, like the small wiggles, but the quality is still the same. You can't really, you know.
Free here.
It's worth it for the ease of use and not having to worry about tapes, or like the camera breaking, like the tape mechanisms that usually break, like it did with my last camera at the run. Because I can still use that camera, like even with the tape thing broken, I can just still just use it. I just put the cords into that and record with it, so it's cool.
Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the
Also, I get that camcorder for like dummy cheap. I paid 30 euros for 3 cams with no chargers and no guarantee that they were gonna work. But that did work. And working versions of the cam go for like 100 euros at least. Like, very nice.
You are much smaller than
Tape wiggle in post. I feel like it's gonna look too fake, maybe. Or maybe not, but still.
And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Yeah. You're just joking.
Come along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
Just for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender. I can see by the size.
Also, I'm just happy that that's like the first cam. Well, I haven't really owned cams, but that's one of the good cams with the night vision thing. Not the green one, but the white one that uses infrared. It's very cool. I can't wait to do like some dumb, like footage in the dark jokes for Hackathon or whatever.
Peter Quill. Show her the creature.
So many possibilities this ESA for like dumb stuff to shoot. So I have the like other older camera with the fisheye lens, and then I have that newer camera with the night vision thing.
I thought your kind had been wiped.
Can't wait to not record anything because I'm too lazy and too busy practicing this before the run.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast.
Also, that did have a tape inside from the like seller, and I did check it. It had like a I think it was a 2-minute footage of like a ferret that they had. It's very comfy to look at.
No. What do you mean, no? Rocket Drax has this.
Although I'm sure I wasn't really supposed to look at it, but I guess I technically own it, so who cares?
15,000. And you stay.
Whoa, you want to buy?
But I'll probably just digitize it and send it to the seller.
Buy?
Yeah, because they didn't have a charger, so they couldn't open the tape thingy.
I could use a warrior.
Like the other camcorders that I got from the same buyer, they might also have tapes inside. There's no way to tell if you can't open the thingies.
We could have had such fun together.
But now I also have a tape to use at the ESA if I want. Like a mini DV.
Not that
Too bad.
for a Flora, whatever deal. 12,000 units it is.
Although it's probably a very old, so re-recording on it might just break it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I need to keep an eye out for more of like cameras. Like lots of old cameras without chargers or something for cheap.
Storms of Seknov grow ravenous.
I know. I might have watched one vid, but no.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be.
I'm not mega into them. I think I watched one with the. No. I watched a few videos of them. I liked one of them. One, I'm not sure if I liked them too much, but it wasn't too much for me. Oh, I see.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party. It was like this with the Ravagers too.
Oh, okay.
Yondu was a real work hard, play hard sort.
It's a risky business.
Either usually ended up with murder.
We compare Scuddy father.
But I feel like there's like a decent amount of money in buying lots of old cameras and selling them after you like make sure that they work.
So we just gotta, you know, leap our way across the chasm quietly.
Because trendy teens and whatever are stupid and only buy like guaranteed to work items.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax. Maybe next time we're in a bind, we can auction off a date with Drax.
Catathians do not date. We perform feats of virility in our judge worthy. Not.
That how you ended up with your wife?
Uvat was the most proficient killer in our village. Her affections were sought after.
Voyage, voyage!
Sounds like my kind of woman.
That's it.
No, they are actually making a comeback, like the past few years.
Just saying, have a little faith, Wolberry.
Like there are stores that sell like these shitty cameras that I bought for like 50 euros or whatever for like 150. I mean, no one's gonna buy them probably, but there is a current market. Yeah, okay. I'm taking offense of your words. I'm sorry.
Tracker says, come on, you skeg.
Oh, okay. But it's good. I like it. I'd much rather look at like VHS or mini DV quality videos than 4K, at least for like home videos and whatever.
Think you could have made more noise with that?
Current cameras and phone cams, they're just way too... what was the word that I like to use? Sterile. Like they just look the same. It's like too clean.
Here?
It instantly makes it comfier when it has like some character in it.
Doesn't take much to impress you.
There, keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
You just have to worry about finding batteries for them. Oh, he dashed the wrong way. I was trying to shit his pants.
That is the wrong elevator.
What? This is it. We're almost there. I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
No, not like business money, but like, I'd say vacation money.
Sailing. Remember the cargo run for the Hanshi?
Like a weekend getaway vacation money.
Here's my point. The exciting bits are what stick with you.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
I would give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Come on, you hunk of junk.
Yes.
Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden? Rocket, keep it down. Stuff it.
I don't know. Like some of the newer cameras that are the more popular ones, they do have like, oh nice. They do have like new versions of the old batteries that people are making that also have like USBs in them, so you can charge your phone with them as well, which is kind of cool. But the mega old ones that I had like last ESA, those don't have any new kinds of chargers, I think, or batteries. They do have like remade batteries of those versions, but no like newer tech versions. But the newer cam that I have, I bought a charger that just charges from a USB, so I can charge the batteries from like a power bank or whatever, which is kind of cool. So I don't have to carry too many batteries. If I stop filming with it, I just like plug a power bank in it.
Hey, let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
But they're very different in their like sizes, the batteries, and how they connect.
That's it.
Like I already bought one set of batteries for the big ones that I use, one of the ones that I had last ESA. And it was like a centimeter too long, even though the website and all the website says that it's gonna fit like that camera. So it's still very RNG in some cases if they actually are the right kind of batteries.
You okay, Groot? What did I do?
But I also forgot to like compare the voltage of it. If I checked the voltage, I probably would have instantly noticed that it's not the right one. Even though the description said that this is guaranteed to work with these cameras. But you live and you learn.
Let us settle this honorably. I will face combat.
As an old electrician, I'm not gonna file down any batteries. I don't think that's a smart use of my time.
Okay, that's a true monster.
Stop him short!
I mean, it wouldn't really matter if it's empty.
Now this is a monster worthy of legend. If it bleeds,
I almost got both of them on the first cycle. I haven't gotten that yet. I'm not sure what happens if you do that.
Rocket, do your thing!
Don't let it heal, Quill!
Not again.
Enough toying with them! End this!
Alright, crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
and beware the spine protrusion. Now is the time to strike.
Shoot!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You do not possess a firearm. Underutilized.
Curse you!
Also, I don't own a file. I have been supposed to buy one for 2 weeks now, but I keep forgetting, and it's very annoying because I have things that I need to file down. Fucking stop punching these, and can you shoot this? Because I have like shoe mounts for the cameras for the like the DVR block and whatever. That I 3D print, or my friend 3D printed them for me, but yeah, actually they. Well, not the. Yeah, I'm not gonna say because it was still dumb. But I used a knife to like file it down a bit, and then to make it like less jaggedy, I did actually file it down with my thumb. Because I didn't have anything else. Well, I might have been able to get some rocks from outside, but I was lazy, so I just like used my thumb for a while. Very smart. So yes, Finnish men file with fingers.
Your own weapon shall be your downfall.
Let's end this thing.
That car's gonna blow.
Hit good.
That thing must get killer heartburn!
That seems unlikely.
Heads up!
Oh, this might have been. This is a very fast fight. If this hits, this is very good RNG with the amount of cycles. Ah, mega.
Let us take the advantage.
I mean, the star like tentacle phases were a bit slow, but I'd say that might have been like the fast. I mean, yeah, that was the fastest I've ever gotten because it was just one wave of enemies between each of the throwable thingies. Sometimes you get like 3 waves of enemies.
Guys!
Uh-oh.
Wow! We made it out in one piece!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
We'll see about that.
Oh, oh shit.
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
He wants our bones. Mommy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get... For...
Ah!
Give me the model back. We'll just have to.
Are those
Mora, did you
dolls?
Are those dolls?
Yes. No. It doesn't matter. The Halosope's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
Okay, Ko-Rel, get ready to be impressed.
So you surprised me. Once. Don't get used to it.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her. All right, let's pay that fine.
So, what should we do with the leftover money after we pay off the cops? I say we get a landing assist program.
There won't be much left, but we should use it to get intel on our next contract.
We should use it to acquire food.
Yeah, Drax wins.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello?
Speedrun brought to you by
We're here to pay
Battery
the fine.
Jungled
Looking for
Exotic
Centurion
Fruit.
Ko-Rel?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
Embarrassing.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Because the collision there and the interactable item being on a table, that's the easiest slide in the game. At least in my opinion. It just seems to always work.
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart stuff.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
And then what?
Then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay, we try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room, not two. One.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be...
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Good enough for me.
Hey, what happened to one more room? There they all are.
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
Dishonorable.
Flark!
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
All right, everyone stay low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're Flark and glowing. See? Go! Let him have it! Man, I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Way to knock some sense into him! Cut to pieces!
Cut my life into peace.
Current. That would be a difficult way to fight. You disgrace the uniform you wear.
And that weird glow isn't helping!
You don't stand a chance!
We did what we had to do!
What have you done with Centurion Ko-Rel?
Unfair.
Gamora! Launch it, Drax!
Had to be done!
Start the shield at the mine! Enough already! At least we got the jump on them!
A pretty fast fight. Could still be maybe like 15 seconds faster
Today.
You don't say.
if I try to optimize the
Guys, Ko-Rel's
like
ship is
vulnerability
right there. We just need to...
loops a bit more.
What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Ko-Rel, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
I am Groot.
Seriously, Ko-Rel?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
So we tried.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift.
If these nutjobs have done anything to my ship, it's on you, Quill.
Rocket, come on.
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
Try not to die in the process.
Intruders in C junction. Looks like we're fighting our way out.
Something's allowing us to pay our lives!
Send it their way. Any idea where we're going, Rocket? I'm just asking.
Aim at these guys, please. Why are they still there?
These renegades are relentless!
Move away, Rocket! Little crowded in here! Slow him down, Gamora! Run him through!
Decent, faster than normally.
Rocket, you can't stay mad at me. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Maybe Ko-Rel took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look,
Are they praying?
what the hell have we wandered into?
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me. He was a sorcerer. Behold the magic.
Sorcerer.
Oh, there's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on, let's get moving before these whack jobs spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here.
Purge the faithless.
Wrong button.
Can nothing go easy?
Wait, I'm still sent into him. Like a hot knife.
No! Fucking autolock into the barrels, it's one of the most annoying things.
Who says I did? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking.
And I wasted this. Well, this is an unoptimal fight.
Fine. Quill, the Groot says you and me are done.
No, don't do the longer finish. Oh.
Let's keep pressing forward, Peter.
That should be it? Yep.
Watch my Flarkin back while I deal with this door.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
Perhaps they were not active.
Please, funny glitch, no rocket, no rocket, no rocket.
They knew what they were doing. To me.
Goodbye, rocket.
Alright,
Aw, didn't lose anyone.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. There she is. 4 PL. Done. All right. Base
He says
clear.
done
Extending cat
before
box,
he even is at the
and
keyboard.
Flark.
Question?
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
Alright,
All
release the
faithful
clamps and
converge
don't
on the
die.
central hangar. None can escape her light.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
Engines are hot.
What?
Seat warmers warming.
My ship!
I got her.
Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
Not too bad.
Don't hate it,
0.8
but-
seconds. And that has a lot of fighting. Pretty cool.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
So those coordinates... Nowhere, here we come. Nowhere. Last space.
Thanks for the good luck.
And as such, probably deals in Nova Core all the time.
Still easy going for an hour.
Know about the rock.
And then we...
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
Then we still say stay positive and don't think about possible crashes or soft blocks or any other things that might sour the mood.
Are Rocket and Groot... Did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
Well, did you end up talking to Rocket after he stormed out of the rec room?
Don't think he was in a talking mood. Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo.
Fine, whatever.
Have a good time.
Yo, is that robo vacuum drifting? Yo. Jesus.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Wait to see the rift.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
Welcome to Knowhere.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things. Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Me when I'm in a mosh pit and I'm about to shit my pants.
Well, you're one
Trying to find
talk.
the nearest
How
toilet.
many people did you kill on your crusade against Thanos?
I allowed my rage to control.
Okay, Gamora boost. Incoming.
Since been rehabilitated.
Keep an eye on your
Where is
things.
Gamora?
These
Gamora
things
was
are a
late.
bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
The soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Star guy, green meanie. Okay, bye.
Star guy. Green meanie. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it...
We met after I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape.
I'd probably be dead if Mantis hadn't found me.
She saved your life.
Yep. End of story.
That is not.
If you download from checkpoint, you can skip the dialogue. The dialogue is very long. But if you reload from checkpoint, you can skip the dialogue. Only place where it works in the game, as far as I know. And I've tried quite a few longer, like, dialogue cutscenes. Also, now your movement is also faster, so you don't have to jump. You can just use your finger guns. Ding, 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 ding. We will do a huge skip here in 1 hour.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Or 2 hours. 2 hours, yeah.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Knowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In alley.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in
Yellow
Cosmo
Buggers.
prison. You choose.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo? Sure. Not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay. Just gotta find Cosmo. Then I can deal with the team. If I can find them. Who's there?
Decent turn.
I hate
Not really,
mazes,
but
especially stinking brain mazes.
at least I didn't lose my time.
Dude, deep breath.
At least I didn't lose time
breath.
because of it. To it. Spinaruni here as well. Fuck.
Give myself a heart attack. Cosmo! Cosmo!
Cosmo!
Terrans always be hiding.
Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
That's
Let's see if I can do some damage.
To clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Not mega easy, but doable.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and
Nice.
die. Wait. Did Lady Ace want him
Even
alive?
like that was a really small amount, but even that actually doesn't make it much easier to get a fast life.
Lady H, whatever Lady
Because this part is timed, you can't make it go by faster.
Triple.
At least I don't think so.
Yeah, now, Ross.
Can we just talk about this?
She's gonna feed you to her pets.
You're not even supposed to be able to damage them in this phase. But if you're gonna get them like stuck behind these thingies and jump into different directions, then they separate enough where you can do damage. Small tech. Doesn't necessarily, like, it doesn't save time, but it just makes it easier for you to get the instant like third cycle.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated. Draw them apart before shooting, Peter. Keep them distracted, Peter.
Gonna be rich when we get paid.
Incoming ugly! Let's show this sucker the real meaning of hurt!
Now's our chance!
Yeah, this looks very nice so far.
These guys just soaked up the rails! This new one is pretty quick! Look out, little man!
They've had this trap ready for a while!
You two are just making me want to hit you hard!
Time's up!
Nice of you to show up tomorrow!
Yeah, that should be
Fix
enough.
the description! She's gonna pay for that! Go!
He's wounded! Time to hit him!
Now's our chance!
Watch your back!
Think I heard something!
Gamora, do the move. She just what? Oh. But this fight should still instantly end, so that was good. Or instantly end when I shoot one shot.
Miss us?
Nice.
Peter!
What is happening?
Hi, Cosmo.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Ma.
Don't get
Okay, let's hope for no hits so I can run to my mom instantly. Because that ends the sequence. Can't hit this. Oh! Actually got it nice. Her POV. Oh, yes. A 2-second gold.
Ridiculous. Hey, we're no slouch.
Did you guys keep it down? I need to think.
Hope you think better than you fight. Huh? Because he couldn't fight very good. I get it.
Aquila's a mostly adequate warrior.
Ouch, dude.
That was a compliment.
Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom. Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
Yeah, get your mitts off of him!
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Maybe you save a second if you look right there. Because if you look left, it seems like they usually come from further away.
Yeah.
But if they're off screen, they seem to like coming a bit closer.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Scoff.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of...
Rocket, dude.
Like what we are.
You don't.
What? You rough in front of me? You...
Bestest boy. Oh, I glitched my dialogue.
Guardian of Galaxy, we're on Knowhere. Yeah, we went to find Centurion Ko-Rel and pay our fine. Why?
Now, essences of time.
So where are we going exactly?
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
Is best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Ko-Rel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the leader system.
Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cause I'm not surprised. Pesky raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, betting parlors.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No, wait, dude. I've got your back.
Thanks, Groot. I know you do.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Ah, dead Titan King no longer concerned for cause.
I'm surprised the rodent was able to...
So...
Dog report the item.
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Oh yeah, and I still need to have time to do a playthrough of this without skipping the dialogue, so I know what they are actually doing. So I have stuff to talk about during the run.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
There's still a lot of downtime, and I have nothing to fill that time with. I don't really know what to talk about either.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the world mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It was incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak?
Don't know why. How she are to survive. Every time we touch, there's feelings. Every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
It's an alternate reality.
I'm doing a live set at DSA, by the way, if you want to hear more. At the DJ night, 1 AM, Wednesday, Thursday night.
Definitely.
Hey, look!
Is
that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Palace Hope. Hold up.
spawn me out about. Come on, let's go.
Here we go.
No.
You guys okay? Do we look okay? Found some kind of battery. Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for? Here goes nothing. Oh, crap!
Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on!
One job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Tell me more about this job, Rodent.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean a code word?
There, you all felt that, right?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Good bottleneck for it. Still nothing but emergency power.
Hey, vittu.
Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by
Embarrassing.
your girlfriend.
I'll edit it out before I submit this. If this runs actually like finishes.
Raker might have had something on his ship.
Don't go too fast.
Maybe. The explosion could have...
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa.
Is Gamora here or not?
Look at you, you sexy
Is Gamora here?
beast.
Stop flirting,
I thought I heard
Rocket.
like Gamora too far
Be upside
behind.
down.
Only if you wanted to channel all
I
the
think there's a
power up through the
30-second
ceiling.
time lapse
Makes
incoming.
no sense
Okay,
to
no,
me.
okay.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
Sometimes Gamora can get stuck in the previous area and you have to restart from checkpoint.
D-invert. D-vert?
Rocket.
Yeah, the console safety lock because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
All right, Gamora. Let's get the second one done.
Nice throw, dumbass.
Come on. How about here?
Going ahead.
Here should be good.
On it.
It is time.
Here it comes.
For Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Guys, we've got incoming.
What? I touched grass this weekend, I'm fine. This is fine. It's no problem. All is fine. All is excellent. No problems here. I've never had a crash there. No, fuck! Is this even still a valid run? Sure it is.
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. Why?
Slice and dice!
Another crazed Nova Corps soldier down!
That's right, big guy! Show 'em! Do your thing, Drax! Bombs away, Rocket!
Did you notice the rumbling stuff when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why.
No, it's still valid. I'm gonna say it's valid.
Rocket,
I'm gonna finish this fucking run. I can't.
Thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way
So
up
like
there.
this is the third run in a row that has crashed past like 1.5 hours.
Typical.
First one was like 2.5 hours, then 4.5 hours,
If you want efficiency,
or
you
4
gotta
hours,
make
and now
both.
it's
You're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Florkers de-reinverted the core again.
Just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads. I'm on it.
Alright, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, musclehead. But this time we've got a control room. to
screwed
play
stuck. No.
with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. You will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky gas bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
Tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up, now what? Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a root boost thing.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful. Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here. Did that do anything? Doors open, and I got the power.
I'll just pretend that that was like a sandbag, like a purposeful sandbag thing.
Thanks. Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll reinvert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
Then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that. They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Yay.
Whoa! Flarkin' Scud! What are these frackling gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
Oh. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. I'm over the crash. What crash? Smooth gaming.
Let's avoid the scary beam.
What is Peter Quill?
What is Peter Quill?
Something just came up. We'll call you back.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Spread out!
Didn't even hit it.
Drax, cross it.
and slow. I tried to be smart with it, but for some reason the Drax ability just didn't go through.
I have met a few who are respectable. These are not them. Time for the big gun! On the walls and on the ground as well. Cross to the rear! They do not fight as one. This is simple.
We could use some coordination ourselves.
Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
Just shoot him down!
Strike a fruit fly! I can't swat him!
Oh, this is so annoying.
I hope they're disconnected from the world lines.
Have them all come and succumb to my blades!
Pin him down, Groot!
This will be a worthy battle! More damage!
Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Ko-Rel.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Rocket, you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
Huh, that ain't...
There you go. I've done my part.
That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
What new age drivel have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving Peter.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it...
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey,
Sorry.
Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
I'm just trying to make back the time I lost with the crash. Now I'm like super serious.
Fire last time.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Nikki mentioned something about
Fucking
fishing
dialogue
for a
boxes.
god, I think.
kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone.
The
What?
kind that should probably
Where is
be
Groot?
quarantined.
He's supposed to. Okay, relax.
I didn't fall.
He always spawns back, like behind you. But I think it was because I fell down. Kind of fucked up.
Whoa! Watch out!
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Maybe Nikki and Ko-Rel are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Hey, I ain't the one who keeps sabotaging this game.
You're the one who quit.
Nice.
With Will's lack of
3-second time save.
Wait, is this why you dragged us here?
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Ko-Rel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Because now he wants to go open the door. But during this part you have to wait for Rocket
I see
anyways.
an opening. Could be there's a latch on the
Where the fuck are you going, Rocket?
Star Dad. Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
Bro, where is he going?
Processing.
What the fuck? This game hates me, I can't... Really testing my limits.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. You just don't seem dopey enough.
That's the elevator I took with Ko-Rel and Nikki. We're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator.
I look forward to our next
Bro, stop doing finishers on fucking normal enemies. Come on.
Anyone hurt?
That's very extra.
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
Next stop, Ko-Rel's office.
Hello?
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now.
Friends.
This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
Some never do.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here. Hello? Ko-Rel? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
Were there always strange writings on the wall?
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree. This one says,
First try.
Mother knows best. Return,
Easy.
hope, promise.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Oh, crap.
Nuts to this.
Did
I'm
it just
outta here.
TP me backwards or what?
Dog report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest.
Oh, my weapon thing glitched out. Nice.
Definitely
Fuck,
a
gem.
dog report item.
Nice to meet you!
Oh, my guns are still bugged. I can't shoot. What?
Robot priest over priest robot for the dog report!
It's fine, it's fine.
Robot priest has a better
We must tell the
I didn't
dog
lose
about
too
the
much time. The
priest.
game is just giving me extra challenges.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
So I don't just break the category in this one run. So I have like purpose to keep running the game.
To know why the pooch ain't
The
taking
devs are live patching soft locks for me and different crashes. They just have my enjoyment in mind. It's fine. Off. Never. No, it's not an angry moment when you have to clamber. No, definitely not. It's only half a second time loss, and I just lost 3 minutes. I should be like, oh, okay. I don't know.
Through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably
Okay, don't
be
go
better
too
when
fast
we're
here,
on
or
the
you
bridge.
soft lock.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Uno momento.
Something.
Then press A. There we go. If you go too fast, it bugs out and you
Isn't that
the soft lock here.
Explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
when's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Ko-Rel. Found something.
Hey, what are you doing?
Watch out!
Fire!
Maybe I'm still like even. The crash didn't lose me that much time. I mean, 2 minutes is quite a bit,
Sometimes sacrifices
but still. still green? Question. Nice.
What's wrong with not hate battle? What about me? You, well, you know, you take one for the team.
I'm not gonna. Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just.
Or not green, I mean cyan, but you know.
So, the Matriarch asked for us by name? You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say.
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the Matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
Okay.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the Matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
This promise will raise the dead?
Of course it won't. We can't bring people back.
We can't. But the Matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
Faith energy.
Right.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
What?
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan. We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
You're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Nobody ever listens until I show them. Promise.
No mercy! Eat Scott!
I'm so happy to see you, Peter. You have no idea what I've gone through.
They have no idea how this is happening
They
right
can
now.
pay for what they did to us. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter.
Let go of me.
Wouldn't this be a bad ending, Ricky, even with that crash, if I just did the bad ending here? I can remember what my record is.
I don't understand.
Dad, come on, get up. We got all much time. We need to.
Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery planet.
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay.
Nick? Is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moves.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Great! A gift. Put it on the table.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Knowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Ko-Rel?
Oh. Right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Matt. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Don't.
Child!
Child.
Get the Matriarch out of here! Now!
You have rejected the Matriarch's promise, proven yourself unworthy. Or some shit.
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed. No! This is
What
wrong!
did you do to us?
Fucking mind games! I'm gonna puke!
You later! Focus on...
Wee.
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're
Finger
afraid of
guns.
goons?
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Again?
Forget the preacher for now.
Pito.
Wire's pissed.
Sorry.
Get on the floater! He's fixing up the others!
Well, that's not fair! Bruce, do your thing!
Guys, that one's mending the rest.
And he will suffer for it! Hold him down, Bruce! How are they able to float like that? They are true believers! Rocket, do your thing! Carve him a new one! Perhaps we should talk to them!
Since when do you talk instead of fighting?
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us
Now I
out
will
of this
finally
stone
get
flood.
this jump.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
And that is a promise.
I see a way up.
How thoughtful.
Nice. Amazing. Oh, Jesus Christ. It didn't jump.
Scud it!
Shit thing.
Go, go, go!
That's bad.
What? Oh. I'm fine.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one!
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die.
Right.
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death. What the?
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
That's tingly.
Quill, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No.
The Grand Unifier sent lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes? Yeah, maybe. But if Scud,
What are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors.
Gubbins! Oh.
I do now. There's Gubbins. You named it Gubbins?
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center.
There, that's our exit. Okay, we got this.
Hey, look.
No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki. Move, move, move!
Get in here!
Stand back.
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the land.
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Look, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Drax, push that across the gap.
No, 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 no! Wrong way, Drax!
What the Scud, man? Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad, they're my pieces.
Can you cut it? Can you cut it?
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture
Sorry, good
chamber?
vibes only.
You look peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
It's like they're getting their lives sucked out.
I've had enough of this thing.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him. Actually. Could have put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
I was just trying to wake him up!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
Project Drax! You just got destroyed by the Destroyer! Awesome!
My fists have crowned the believer!
Don't mourn him, beat him!
Man, that felt good. Now.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it. That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Whoa, whoa!
Nice. Got it.
Not cool.
Do you know what you're doing?
Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax. Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
What is that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Jatari.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way. We need to keep pushing forward, or we'll miss our ride.
Assuming she actually makes it on time.
Oh, don't worry about her. She'll be here. Flark, whatever that is, it's really close.
are.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Rocket! No good. It's just like Raker's shield. Groot, snap time to shred him!
Raker's congregation just lost a member.
Really nice.
Rocket, I want your word that you won't let me end up like all those people.
Why me?
Because I know you will.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this
What?
Scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can? Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
No!
We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the Scud? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down. I got this. They're crawling out of the woodwork! Fake tech!
Let them come!
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
Reach!
We can't stay here.
This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Take them down fast! We need now what, Rocket? What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Their mistake!
Hey, go! Try to stand real close together! They all got
See a way
skips.
out of here?
We just need to find a docked one. Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Oh, sorry.
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram.
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters here is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Nice one, Peter.
Great.
Slow him! Do your thing, Gamora!
Why do they fight us?
I thought Raker made that pretty clear! Need to steal another skip. Let's find one fast, people!
There's our ride.
Oh, I did have a good idea if I ever accidentally do huddle ups later on. I'll need everyone sitting behind me to actually huddle up.
Rocket,
Just
can
to
you outrun them?
How? We've got the same skip.
BM me.
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us.
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's gonna cost them! We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad. I've got to put her down. They all got skips. We just need to find a docked one.
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Not good. Get ready for a fight. Can't even scratch that thing.
He can't get us all. Come on, guys. Let's mob the boss.
Groot! Get everyone on their feet!
Raker made that pretty clear. Making short work of these cultist creeps.
Having fun preying on the weak? We don't want to be here for reinforcements.
Don't let up. Oh, you, Rocket!
Just watch your back, bud. They got home ship advantage.
Wasn't that all? Oh yeah.
Blow them away, Rocket! Oh!
Another skip here.
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Where's the shield?
I don't know. It ain't working.
Gonna have to do without it. They're on us again.
Oh shit, I was supposed to play. I forgot this line. I mean, actually, you don't have to play this part. You can just do nothing. They're not gonna do enough damage to kill you anyways. But it's funny if you kill them fast, because then you still get the dialogue like, oh, watch out, the enemies, blah blah blah.
Almost there.
Are we gonna make it?
No. We were here first. Get off.
Yeah! King of the Hill, suckers!
No, I'll do it later. I need to do like a custom clearance thing for
Never seen goons.
Shoresy Jersey.
No
Very
more
coolio.
stiffs.
I think we trashed them all anyways.
No more skips, but yes, please, more skips. Come.
Smoke 'em, Rocket!
Nice.
Send it their way, Drax.
No.
We're getting close to the edge of the ship and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers.
Free lessons over here.
Pretty timeless over here.
Can shield them from that. There he is. I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
What? Gamora!
Trust me, Peter.
We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Maybe I shouldn't use Gamora there. I assume these spawn instantly when you use her. Thanks. Groot was for some reason stuck, so I can use the abilities instantly.
How's that thing still dogging us?
Do not die to it, please. And by that I mean Rocket and Groot. Or Drax.
What?
Before they die, stop. Got it.
There's too many of them. Let's take the elevator.
Drax! Stop posturing.
The Milano should get here any tick now.
Here is a crash coming up
Well, it's the best
after
I
this
can
slide.
do, and our window to meters.
Oh yeah, wait no, this slide isn't yet. I forgot there's still this gameplay section.
But who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing.
Broke another cultist! Draxo Claw! Rocket! Go wild!
can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
Tie him down.
Time to kick sanctimonious scut-knucking zealots coming in.
I will show them the error of their ways.
Better now, thanks. I am really missing Knowhere right now.
I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player.
That's the guy who just rejoined the team.
Didn't want to shoot
dissing
at
us.
barrel, but
Okay,
okie dokie.
this one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives. Flark! Quill, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
It sure don't feel like it!
Don't want to rush you, but...
Then stop rushing me!
Put your lights out!
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
Because you're hungover!
Which doctor elevates our challenge in combat?
Nice going, Groot. He has 0 HP, and he attacked the guy with a lot of HP. Didn't even kill him.
Let's see Drax!
This battle must end!
Trying to end it with a big bang! Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
So now you cannot skip too fast. If you skip too fast in the next section, you will crash the game. And I don't want to have a second crash this run. Oh yeah, I still have to slide.
Where does this go? Out where?
Outside!
Ah! Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Oh, quick!
Here. You can skip 4 times, maybe 5. So slow spam. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, there we go.
We must go back.
Crazy. I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
Don't stop. Groot should be able to race. Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice...
Chew. Move over.
Mischievous llama
Oh
sounds.
no! You ain't chewing through any more of my ship!
My ship.
Shoo! Flark off!
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyway?
Bleached gun.
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't!
Anything yet?
Okay, let's try to get a past 1.
Hit them hard and give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Taking fire!
Pathetic.
Guys, I think they sent the non-lethal legion.
Still time to back off, Cap.
I never back off.
Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Not sure how much we get out of taking down Crafted Crab Hole and his Legion of Crap.
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
I got this, trust me.
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
That's a fixable problem.
one is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Woo! Who's the inferior life form now, huh? Jeez, how much money did she
Peter,
offer these guys?
I'm picking up something.
What?
Okay, don't fuck this up, please.
Myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Morons! Protect our ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you. Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
Oh, the Milano definitely...
Glory, warrior of warp. Oh, there's no death screen. I bet.
Take that, Lady Skull Scut!
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it!
I have to get the dialogue options ready.
Yeah, old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow, talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Our supplies are low. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Oh,
Groot. That's enough.
I don't see
salute.
any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax.
Why doesn't Rocket have my skin in the
Just
scene?
call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Standard galactic past crime criminal offense.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
We should report what Raker is up to.
We should tell them about the promise.
Connecting.
I told you, they're a collective.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Zendarian culture is a lost cause.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy, we will.
Later. Right now, we need to focus
on our departure.
You're still leaving?
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help. Groot.
All right, let's get this over with. Confirm payment.
I think maybe at the ESA we won't pay this because we get a funny scene at the end. I mean, not funny, but you know, an extra scene.
Dude, the church is about to come for all of us. Once that disabler goes off, we'll be sitting ducks. All right, at least we got that sorted. Let's get out of here. Gotta get clear first. Come on. And go! Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Look, it's our great leader.
Really? Come on, girl. Shoo. What the f... That's how you got in? Ugh, screw it. Hey.
I watch the fire dance, it whispers your name. We surrender to the chance, we were both the same. We tried to reach the sun, but we flew too high. We never became one, never wondered why.
We have a ship. This is our room? Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Root wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Good hops.
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait.
There, let's go.
Look who stumbled out of bed.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice!
Take that, you ugly monster thing!
Peter Quill! Peter Quill! Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up. You're up.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Not exactly. But not be...
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, because I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because that's murder, man. If you kill them, then they can't accept the promise.
The Matriarch's promise requires uncompromising faith, something you will understand when you finally return. She will demand your answer.
Wait! Drax! We can talk about this! Crap. Please let there be calms. Please let there be calms. Also, please be okay. Hello? Anyone?
Peter?
Is there a reason why muscles lock me in my room?
Yeah. Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the Matriarch. But don't worry. I may have an idea. The llama thing's been chewing through my...
I can just squeeze through and get to the cockpit.
You can release the locks.
Bingo!
Bongo.
Okay, I'm out.
Any sign of Drax?
Not yet.
You know what? I'm actually glad this happened.
Why?
Why?
Done. Meet me in the rec room. Rocket, stop. We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
If there are church forces on this...
Okay, here we go.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross! Are you kidding me? Wet fur is the worst!
Rocket, you alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Guys, this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nut jobs. Great!
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles from...
Pacifists. That's even worse. Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
Only part of an ocean. Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Flying stuff. Where is she? Where is the Matriarch?
Hi guys.
Hi, guys.
Mantis?
How did you...
Whisper a course correct, obviously.
Whisper a course correct, obviously. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark. Oh, come on. Don't wake up. Yeah. And here we are. We're the...
Okay, big skips, big hard skips that lose a lot of time. So, I mean, if I fail them. So hopefully I don't.
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of the space case.
She's not a space...
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky is right.
Alice didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Whoa! This place is really unstable.
Cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh no, not all of us. Not this time.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
I'm sure it'll get drier from here. Crap! That was kind of close.
Big jump.
You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide
Nice.
up here. We'll need to look around.
I'll try to do this fight alone.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf.
Because, yeah, because after this there's the big skip, so I don't need to, yeah, should be fine. It's just gonna take a bit longer to fight this alone.
Worried about this fog?
But it's the half HP enemy from the start of the game, so it should go down pretty fast.
Ranger, push down the Smart bombs! Rocket! Thanks, bud. Make like a tree!
Okay, I take it back. Having normal tracks around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Then let's hope I get this. Actually, safety. If I accidentally trigger the checkpoint. That's unoptimal. Still got back in. Good, good, good. Oh, fuck! It should boot me back. Yeah, good, 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 okay. A very annoying jump because there's a specific spot where you actually get a jumpable collision. Oh, come on. And here you just trust jump here. There we go. No, fuck off! Oh. Oh, thank God it put me here. That almost triggered the scene, and I might have lost minutes if it actually triggered it. And now I'm like panic jumping. Looks easy, but it's actually really tough because a lot of the collision actually just fucks you up. Okay, so let's walk off this. There we go. Lost some time, but at least I got the skip. Very sweaty after that. Might not be the hardest, or maybe it is the hardest skip in the game. But it's just... Not really. Maybe. It just has a lot of like really tight jumps. And if you mess it up, you lose a lot of time. So it's just like one of the more infuriating skips to fuck up. And that's the easy route that I found last week. The old route was even worse. Because it was like 1 in 5 attempts that you get out of bounds. Because it was impossible to get out of bounds. But then I found that route. On my, like the left side of the level. Because I used to go from the right and do like a weird triple jump. But you used to trigger the cutscene into the fight immediately. And the fight takes like a few minutes and then you have to play like some puzzle levels and whatever. So even that, like fucking that up a few times, that still saved like multiple minutes.
It's really not. Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me!
More of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Chitauri?
Oh, I did, didn't I? It's a funny sounding word. Chitauri.
This is impossible!
You couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave?
They aren't always. Some timelines we just run into cute little eyeball guys. You know the ones I'm talking about, Starman?
I'm familiar with eyeball guys, yes. What I don't get is why they be here.
Feel free to ask him. Man, what is this, like the worst timeline?
Popped another one!
With our luck, Hellbender's ghosts are on the other side. Just waiting to jump us.
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Called it!
You savior, I told you so, but when we're not being shot at. Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Forgot I used my abilities.
Bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things. You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Stop auto-aiming to different places. I want to kill the jellies.
I suppose you want credit for that, too?
Been too long since I blew something up.
Light him up, Rocket!
Stupid grunts.
Keep the breathing room, Groot! Sure! We could be dealing with those jerks.
Then delay this a bit so they spawn and then... What? I delayed it and it's still fucked up.
Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it.
Must have missed the defense against Gamora class.
Keep it up!
Man, what else can this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out.
For once, I agree with Rocket.
At least we know we're on the right track.
So long as the church don't get there first.
This parking fog is probably gonna keep me high.
Surprised if we're lucky.
Got one of the locked out space cops.
How is that not hitting? What?
Fog of fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, man?
How far down does this cave go? I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
Chop it down! Put it down, Groot! I'm a huge let loose rocket! Come on, slice him up!
I told you to go before we left the ship.
Groot, all hands on deck! Lock and load, Rock! Hey! Don't suppose you guys know how to heal our buddy?
Nothing conversationalist, these ones.
Now's your chance, Gamora!
Serves them right.
Decent fight.
Well, that went about as well as expected.
Cool slide coming up. Hopefully I hit it.
Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
Just because I forgot how to do the old route.
Guys.
I know, little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
Yeah, that's good.
What's happening?
He sees what lies ahead, and I see what lies behind.
No
How did
way.
I?
No flarking
Why
way.
did it?
Doesn't seem that wet. Like,
It never triggers it. That slide always works. It has never
way to use those plants to divert the water.
I don't remember how to do the jump.
Figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
And I didn't like want to look how the jump worked because I thought I'm never doing the jump again because the slide is super easy.
It's actually kind of refreshing. What do you say, Rocket?
I ain't ever showered either, and I ain't gonna start now.
Okay, I hit it. Okay, good. Good enough. Good enough. Ugh. Almost got very annoyed. I mean, I did, but still. Could have been worse.
Corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse. Much worse.
Still one more big skip. That shouldn't be too hard, but it can also be quite
Seeing
hard.
stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all
And if
them
you fuck it up,
futures
you
where
lose
we
a
died.
minute, at least.
Has he always been able to do that?
He says you don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy.
No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
Ooh, this part. Ooh.
This part.
At least it seems less dark through here, and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
Did I still have one fight before it, or what? I think it was a slide. Oh well.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those flartnards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things.
Can't tell.
Shh. What do you mean, shh?
Struck us right.
I wasn't fast enough with the shh. So I had to listen to like 2 extra lines of dialogue.
So it was nothing?
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
So the key all along was to keep quiet?
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source?
After this. Is this an auto-scroller like fight-ish? But the checkpoint for the next area is available. You just need to go out of bounds and you need to have the flying ability and you need to drop down, and it's quite scary, but it's not the worst. Most annoying part is like doing these jumps, I'd say. Because they're easy jumps, but it, you know, you get really angry because they're easy jumps. If you fail them. So then we jump here. Drop a bit. I could have dropped a bit more. But now I just lose the time that I have to wait for the flying thing to end. And then I need to jump. And dash. And hope I hit the... There. Got it. Easy. Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
Oh yes, this is the place. I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for.
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
He's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
We're here. Home of the heel.
Oh, gross.
I'd say I'm happy with this chapter. The one big skip got kind of annoying with the small mistakes. Like I knew I should have just walked off and jumped and dashed. You don't even remember what I'm talking about. It makes no sense for me to explain this.
Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god.
Some alekok to give me energy for the heartbreaking parts of the run.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this? Nasty uglies from the busted old noggin of yours.
What wayward wickedness is this?
nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft.
Aiden Warsock?
Wait, Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsaw?
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think he can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
I lost a minute.
Someone translate this guy.
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Gold.
I mean, one of the fights was
We
also
need to go
pretty
back
slow.
together. We just gotta get you all closer.
I didn't know I was gonna lose a minute because of that one skip.
In here, of course.
Oh yeah, then the jumping thingy as well. Yeah, makes sense. Or the waterfall skip.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about.
But I still thought I would only lose like 40 seconds or 50.
But
it's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what? I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cure Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Guys? Is that
No bitches.
Drax? So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's
Oh yeah, those
promise.
oohs would really make sense in the VOD when the songs are removed.
If you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor...
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
After us,
Drax! Please be something soft! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am! Never seen... coming!
Not so tough after all.
Something's
There's no one to die.
Fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
So you put your like incoming damage and shield regeneration to like hard difficulty levels.
Okay, that's
You die faster.
new. That's new, right?
Which is much faster than trying to die with the easy difficulty settings.
Twice the target practice.
Because it takes like 6 hits for you to even lose your shield.
Hey, what's happening?
That's it! That's why I couldn't see!
Hey! We ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Hold up! Look!
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Not so fast, little one.
Drax! Wait up!
There he is again!
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it!
I can hear you, little one.
Play pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Oh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see me?
Friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father.
Fathers beat children.
You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, Kamaria, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
Guess we're not in Kansas anymore.
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our way!
Coming from those nests!
One down! The rift relents! Raise the remnants that I might pride on!
That's two!
Move! I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled within!
Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my
Everyone alright?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, alright? I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
Why do you haunt
You're
me?
stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
Oh, he already said, why do you haunt me? My bad.
Do not know what you ask.
I wasn't focusing.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
Alright, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! Snap shut! I cannot contain it!
Stop him short, brute!
Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests!
Slash him, Gamora!
While these denizens defy me!
Working on it! Alright, that should do it! Or not!
Let me aim at this.
That's the last one!
Endless entropy. Cease this charade!
Hey, Gamora, you're ruining the scene. Fucking retake, holy shit. Ugh.
Good.
Flark and Knowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. Alright, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
Literally.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it. Hey,
Hey.
Okay, let's see if I can get past him.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Go!
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot
Oh, I
him.
can't go past him. I have to wait for him. Oh, fuck off.
That first fight don't count. We got muscles and the bug lady now.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my...
What?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the... What are you...
Oh, law.
You want what?
Don't just wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe you caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought.
There's some more big skips in this chapter.
You don't remember?
Remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. In the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found...
Yeah.
Let's hope I get these.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
And let's hope my controller doesn't fuck me this time and I can actually
Be able
jump.
to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at
I
deception.
mean, flark me.
We're
Sorry.
gonna need more than that to get to the
No
continuum
swearing.
cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
And let's hope I get this jump like first or second try.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
And ready!
What? How did it go into the reload? It's not like even a full bar. Nice. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. No one can die, no one can die, no one can die, no one can die. Don't die before I hit this button. Don't die, don't die. Thanks. Oh. If they die or go down, the button won't work and you have to reload from checkpoint. Happened in my last run. Very annoying.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Knowhere really stunk
I mean, then you just
sometimes.
reload from checkpoint and continue normally. You just lose the time that you have to waste reloading from checkpoint.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly join up.
A sword to the throat can be very
Shh!
Do not fear death.
Chop, chop, Gamora!
We cannot keep wandering into combat.
That's why we'll skip 80% of the combat in this chapter. Actually 90.
They can't raise the dead.
No, there's a lot of fighting at the end. Like 60%.
Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
There's no way through this wall.
Whoa!
Peter!
Well, that didn't work. Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her. This is personal.
Big skips now.
There's been no sign
Adam Warlock.
I think there's also a save moment.
Danger lies ahead. Whoa.
No. I think I've... Oh, thank God. It wasn't too late. I think that was too far left.
Doubt it. The collector probably blasted out of here at the first
And I would
sign
have
of
just hit a checkpoint that would put me back on track.
Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Oh yeah?
That should be
Saw
fine.
me coming, that's for sure. Had no idea.
It's a bit too far to the
I'd
left,
get out of
maybe.
there.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
Hero. Don't get all mushy on me now.
I just have to not hit the checkpoint here on the left. Okay, good. Then I hit the ground here, so it thinks that I have been walking on this, and then I slide out of bounds, so it spawns me back in bounds. But my feet touch this, so it spawns me here. Then I shoot, so they start a combat with the enemies in the previous area. That's important, because I need this flying ability. This is all filled with like massive combat and whatever. This skips 8 minutes if I get this like first try smoothly. Okay, good. Got it. Easy. 8 minutes. Hot. One of the better skips I've found, I think.
How dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage?
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
You can also skip a lot here, but then you wouldn't save Cosmo, and that you would have to do like extra gameplay after this section, so you would lose time. Plus you have to save Cosmo, obviously.
Get! The beast is being exposed to the promise.
Take this off, people!
These belligerents do not stand a chance.
Buy some time, Groot! Gamora! Cut back! Throw that, Drax! Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it.
Tried another salad.
Another one? Throw rocket!
Thanks, Groot!
Cut to the chase!
It's all you! Keep your breathing room, Groot!
I can barely cut into his armor!
Pretty fast, nice. Fuck, I forgot to check the next skip.
Focus. You're
Fuck.
blind. He's there.
Larkin, just shoot the mutt!
Easy, bud.
I'll try it once. It's a really tight, like,
His mind is
direction that you have to slide towards. And I've been fucking it up constantly because it's just a tough lineup. And I forgot to, like,
missed your home planet. You not simply returned at any time.
try to properly check the lineups for it. I'll try it once. Who cares? I mean, it only saves a minute, I think. But in it for the, in it to win it. Risk it for biscuit, you know.
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right. Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay? Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Okay, that was just bad. I forgot you have to jump more to get over the whole thing.
Perhaps you
Oh
entered
well.
the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't
But
make
yeah, this next part, if you fuck it up, you lose over a minute. I think 2 minutes, because the last checkpoint before you attempt the skip is like quite far away, and you have to move like boxes to do
Unlikely. We are not
climbing
on
and,
Earth.
you know, dumb shit like that.
Starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful?
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi dead. Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. You coming?
Ned, Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his pops are hiding. Without power, Knowhere is being lost. Pops too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy. If it weren't for that fancy pants Knowhere core armor, I swear. Send him their way, Drax.
Oh yeah, oops.
Down!
Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
They cannot run from me! Prepare yourself, thief!
Whee!
Those poor goons got brains.
Oh, I should use the pull thing to pull them into the hole.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Interesting thought.
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
But yeah, I have to do this whole section of opening that, carrying it here, and I do the slide from there. And if I fuck it up, I have to do all of this like carrying again.
I know.
So it's not really worth it to like attempt it if you don't know the actual lineup, but
It is an accurate statement.
it's like there. This might be too far right.
Oh, what have they done to you?
Also, I didn't have my guns out. That sucks. I feel this is too far right.
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid too.
Why?
My baby.
Fuck. That's annoying. Might like just hit it. Like this is right on the edge. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay, nice. So I still need to hit me. Thank you. I still need to get a finishing move on one of the flying enemies so I can spawn Gamora at least on this section. Because they're all still stuck in the previous area, so I can't use anything other than Groot and Rocket. because they are ranged like people. They have ranged abilities, so it doesn't actually check if they're close to you on a lot of the abilities that they have. But yeah, I need to freeze this guy. I didn't get it. I think you have to freeze him in the air and then you get the finisher. I might still... maybe... no, fucking lock break. No, you gotta... yes, please, spawn... what? He didn't spawn anyone, that's fucked. So it's gonna be a little bit slow, but it's mostly gonna be slow on the final, like, big boss enemy that's gonna, like, come out of this door. And I can't use a Drax for that either. Like, they have to be in the area. Just pull all of these shields off for this Groot boost here. And now I just have to grind this enemy down alone, which is kind of annoying. I mean, I can use that, but the rocket doesn't actually like do any damage with it because he's too far.
Danger close, Rocket! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
So now I just have to do this. But there's a finisher, and now I get the finisher where that spawns all of them next to me. Didn't help at all, but they're here for the glory. Nice.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
But because I didn't get to spawn Gamora or anyone there, that might have not saved that much time. It might have still saved like 10 seconds or something, but... nah, like 30 seconds I'd say. But it's a cool slide. Because there's no spot for you to come out of the slide, but because it spawns the enemies and the enemies shoot you, you take damage and it resets your state. So it's kind of fun. Oh, I fell. Fuck! If you fall down here, it spawns you all the way back at the beginning and you're gonna... oh, I didn't fall. Well, good.
Prepare to jump into the cortex when the hand and the girl are free.
And because these are like small cutscenes, it always resets your, like, all of your abilities. So you can use the flying ability to just move faster, which is also nice. Doesn't save a massive amount of time, but it's nice. Here it does nothing because you have to wait all of... oh yeah, there was an idea of trying to get on top of this so it lifts you up there, so you don't have to wait for the platforms to come down. Overall, successful chapter. I am quite happy.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the dash.
Now for some ping fang foom skipping.
Crap.
don't speak to Rocket.
Groot. And
If you speak to Rocket, you lose 20 to 30 seconds. You need to speak to 3 people here, and then you can speak to the llama. So you should speak to Groot, Gamora, and Drax.
Snakes would shoot us in the back.
Because they're the fastest dialogues. I think you're supposed to start with Drax, so you go from the right to the left, but I'm gonna... Whatever, who cares?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore.
Now we can speak to the llama. Or space llama, sorry. Some neat skips in this chapter as well. But a lot of fighting.
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly.
And a boss fight that can sometimes... Not soft lock, but they can glitch out. So you cannot do one of the major moves that does most of the damage in the fight. So you can lose a few minutes because of bad RNG. Also, sometimes this flying just is hard. I don't know why.
Nobody's crashing! Oh, we're crashing! These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill!
I know! I'm doing my best!
Are you? Fear!
Stop yelling!
Beer!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Hitless? Question mark? Question? Hitless? Hitless? Oh! Amazing. It's a good omen. Or a really bad one. But whatever it is an omen. Oh!
This is insane.
Yeah, lucky track. Well, surely this is an omen now.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a
Alright, let's do this.
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it. Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fing Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want
Worst line in the game.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes with us.
Lady Hellbender will. Legends of raining fire are true.
Watch out! This place is falling apart.
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Baku the Floor. Like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying! Alright, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
Look,
Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
well said, Peter Quill.
Groot! Get everyone on their feet!
Thanks, Rex.
Yes. Now bring on Fin Frank Food. Help!
Where the fuck am I going? Some more skips coming up. Easy part done. I mean, it's as easy as this. Ish. There's just some invisible walls, so it's kind of hard. But now the sequence is like broken, so there's no fighting here, even though there is supposed to be a fight here. Ah, fuck. That's a massive skip, but it breaks this part, and you have to do a weird, like, triple jump from here. Ugh. Work, nice, easy.
Here goes! Oh, man! Hello?
Hey.
Bump into a wall! Trust me!
We.
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one too. And that one.
Unoptimal heat globbing.
You should be. Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh?
I jumped.
PD Hot Guns.
No.
This controller, it has to be the controller. It's a new controller. It's a customized controller as well. So annoying.
Captain Heat Glove.
Nope, no.
Or maybe it was the game. I still have forgotten to check the I dashed there as well to check the tapes if the input viewer actually shows the inputs or if it's actually just a problem with the controller.
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate. Star-Lord! See? Star-Lord! Is it just me or did he...
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another up there.
Look out!
Where was the... Oh.
You don't stand a chance!
Wipe him out! Brendan, go home! Get it? Drop it on him! Well, watch that! Drax, toss it! Chop him, Gamora! Oh, you, Drax! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They're about to be snow corpses! Looks like they've evolved to conditions!
Pretty decent fight. Tried to use less of the flame gun to just use the abilities more. Seemed to work nicely.
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling when to go.
Like for the vulnerability kind of
those
stuff.
Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started
So much for not holding a grudge.
Lord!
They just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate.
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. Whoa! You see that thing?
That thing was freaking nasty!
It's a breathing room, Groot!
You can admire him later! Squawk up!
Brutify him, Groot!
Not really sightseeing right now.
Is Drax still frozen? Can you like, you know, unfreeze?
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Let him come! I got bombs!
There we go.
It's a breathing room, Groot!
Yes!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax.
No, use the ability. There we go.
How it is I who will jump on them!
Do you have the Drax super? Like ultimate, I mean. Yeah.
Whip 'em up, Drax! Bombs away, Mark!
Order up! This is a bad tactical position.
I have seen the sight of the Strike! Prepare for pain!
Very nice fight.
We killed their leader.
And now for a nice skip.
All right, Groot, give me a
That saves like 2 minutes. If I get it.
yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Skips a cutscene and whatever.
They say Fin Fang Foom.
That should be fine. Now I just need to hit fire. So again, I take damage and it pulls me out of the slide.
Rocket's right. The smoke's coming.
So I don't have to rely on hitting
Clear the way.
the pause menu while hitting collision that you usually do to get out of slides. But if you hit do damage, like hit fire or whatever, then you don't do the animation of actually picking the item up that you usually have to do if you come out of a slide. So got it, that's nice. Here you're supposed to have a cutscene and talk with this person, and then you have to wait a lot with the Drax talking about his clan and whatever. But you can skip all of it. It's very nice. I mean, now you can't die here, I think. I haven't died here before, but now that I said it, I assume I'm gonna die. Because I don't think you trigger any checkpoints there, because you break the sequence. The next checkpoint you hit is after this slide, when you go into the boss area. So, you know, just don't die. But it's easy, that was only one jump and it was kind of easy. And there's the checkpoint.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
Some weird dialogue because we can't hear them talking because they're so far away. This does spawn Drax and then you can hear Drax's dialogue for a bit, but it's missing all the rest of the crew talking with him.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect
So there's some awkward
Here we will
silences.
challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom, come and face your death.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Nope, not his end.
Well, no.
Fin Fang Boom, it's nap time!
It's your
your turn.
Just through here. Be
Nice. Now just hope that the boss doesn't troll us with the big throw, but it has only happened once, so surely it's not gonna happen today.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know
In the
that.
cold heart of a
Cold
dying
heart
star.
of a dying
Dying stars aren't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Let's go, ping pang boom. Easy first phase without running out of energy, please. It is very embarrassing when it happens.
By beating him into submission.
It's 4 hits. How did I run out of energy? It's 4 hits and then it should break.
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname.
Oh, maybe I should have done that. Yeah. Oh, that also does no damage. It should be 4 hits.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Oh well. That's only like 10 seconds. That doesn't fuck up any of the cycles, so that's fine.
Nice work, Peter.
Bring it, you overgrown lizard.
Looks like he just did.
But you're supposed to throw one of these pieces, and sometimes you just don't get the prompt.
Muscles, give Brute a hand. He thinks you two can refund that
And by sometimes I
run
mean
right
it happened
in the
once and it made me quite upset. Like that prompt.
String of Gamora! Run it through! Do not hold back now! Is he talking to us or Boom? Put him up! Sink him!
This is how it's done.
Are we even making a dent?
Flesh does not dent.
A pretty good amount of damage. Now it should end with the next throw.
Oh, fuck! Hold on to your tails!
Suppose we had
Or
some Foom as I
if he before that puts one of the paws here. Why are you aiming here?
We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed?
Can you do the thing? There.
The beast grows desperate.
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy.
Pulverize him!
Oh, that wasn't enough damage. Oh well. I think you still have to wait for the final throw, so it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us.
Beast is most dangerous when Patterson is desperate. We must not win.
There we go.
You gotta fight fire with fire!
Nice.
Lady Hellbender, we want to.
No.
I'm losing time? Did I just fuck up a skip or what?
Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
I mean, just by 20 seconds. I mean, I did mess up the slide once, and one of the jump things I didn't get first try. So sure, maybe I was a bit faster last time.
What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
Okay, okay.
We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says.
Few more hard skips coming up. And one possible, not soft lock, but a UI bug that makes one of the skips really hard. Because you have to do multiple triple jumps without having the reload bar on. You can still go by sound, but it's... Some days you can go by sound very easily, and some days you just really can't.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
Alright, let's find a place to park.
Look at those fools. Our deception is working.
Don't sound so surprised. We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this.
Here you can control the ship.
Can we not call it that?
But it doesn't actually matter. You can't crash into anything, I think. But it's a nice little interactability kind of thing, I guess.
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
Dragon bottom left, 3, 2, 1, no. Fuck. Now.
What?
Missed it.
Orgon's breath.
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding. We're not hiding, we're sneaking.
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get... Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Okay, that has never happened before. I don't know, you can even crash into those. Just sandbagging my runs, it's all okay. It's all fine. No problem. No problem.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base are way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
We must make the most of this diversion.
I'm giving it all she's got, then some.
How has it happened twice now? always do that. I just go and then I roll. I can't wait to choke on a fucking auto-scroller.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's our way in, but there's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past her.
Risky.
We're taking fire! Boom! Ah. That one's toast. Got a piece of that guy.
Try not to get shot, Quill.
Trying? This sucks.
Gotta say, Hellbender's army is pretty
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
Ah, they're fast. Damage
Shit.
report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks.
I think you're finally figuring out how to fly her, Quill.
What do you mean, finally?
PNG, help me.
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
You heard him. Let's hit him until they pop in front.
They can attack from anywhere!
That means they can also be attacked from anywhere! This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
We're the galaxy's only hope!
No! Fuck.
Blow them up! Need some breathing room, Groot! Rocket! Do your thing!
How close are we?
Not close. Which is why we need to keep moving.
Yeah! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Rocket Groot! Oh, you got this one!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
How was she staying astride Boom without a saddle?
Oh, fuck off.
The deadliest woman in Hey, Scudheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
Yes, so we can disrupt it!
Yeah, kill it.
Easy!
We are doing a speedrun. We need to go fast. Thank you.
Listen to Groot. Get in here.
Acceptable time loss.
Certainly have not found a way to convert the Warlock.
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they
Why is she spinning? My ship!
Here we are.
And my baby!
You left.
Fuck, which one is it?
Stance.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Baby! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Oh, I crashed here. Oh yeah, this is...
Already here, Mantis!
I'm very scared.
Celestial Madonna sends her.
Because the crash here last time... I don't know, it kind of broke me for a few
There's
days.
millions more where they came from. Doors
Don't crash? Oh, it didn't crash. Okay, we good.
mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here. At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano.
He's actually an accomplished pilot!
We made another mess!
Groot's right. They started it.
It's a big cult. They've got to have janitors.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Put down another fanatic! Rush them, Drax! Make them hurt, Gamora!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
The fabric inhibits their potential.
There we
Silence
go.
is chanting!
Half this way. Come on.
What's the yellow flashing button? Orange. Fuck.
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting. Is this really the safest route?
Lord, no. But safe ain't my top priority right now. Well, I bet you can pull up the rest of them floor
Vittu.
panels.
Nah, I have to wait now. Spacewalk and big skip.
See? Nothing to it.
Let's hope I get it first right.
Yep. Signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant freaking rock.
All right,
Nope.
let's do this.
First try always puts you down. Just to fuck with you. Faster to go over this onto the side and dash. But then you have to do a really hard jump.
There are other great beasts worthy of
And
our
I'd rather not fuck it up because it is very annoying when you do mess it up.
enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Shoot, so you get combat, so you get this. Then you fly past multiple fights. No, shit. You can't really lose too much time while doing the flying thing because then you don't get over the big gaps.
At least we got past the fan bit.
Okay. First scary skip done. Then there's still like the really hard out of bounds section later in this chapter, but that's the last skip. I mean, there's one more skip. Like that the next skip is the last skip.
Guys, it's not too late to surrender.
We will not surrender.
Damn. Just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay? Pizza! What is this place?
Yet another field of glorious conflict.
Lob it at him,
Or
big
perhaps
guy.
a repair bay of glorious conflict.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
Alright, there's one random spot in this level where your aim just auto-aims sometimes. I have no idea why. Fuck off.
Dies this day. It has nowhere left to run.
Oh, I don't think this thing's running.
I mean, I can't show it anymore, but in that corner. Oh, I can show it.
Beat them mercilessly.
Very annoying.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own lair.
If you fall inside that, it launches you up.
These things are built like
Oh, it wasted my...
You will be there, Terminator.
Wasted my ability.
There is nothing like the smell of your enemies burning.
Gotta watch the stream this more often so I don't miss out on anything. I have to take a piss break during your actual run. Wouldn't miss a second. There are confirmed piss breaks that I will actually call out during the run. Don't worry. There's multiple parts where there's nothing really happening. I mean, there's some backstory, but it's like a long elevator or some bullshit like that. But hey, Mo.
Rocky, tell me we're almost through this.
Welcome to a possible world recce by 10 minutes, even though the game crashed at one point. But otherwise, this has been a nice run.
Raker seems like the type to let the laser light show finish before the big finale.
Return Peter Quill's child at once!
She won't come willingly until we end this madness!
Oh, come on. No, use this at... Oh, fuck off. Never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I watched the intro of the first time this was run. Yeah. Yeah, but that was just the first half. You have never seen this. All the cool skips and fun stuff is on the second half. All the like big crashes and big time losses. You haven't seen any of those. And you haven't seen this cool screenshot moment.
Careful, it's still hot. Cut it, oh, you're more. You can give it a slice, Gamora.
I got this.
Like holes.
Giant robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
It's a breathing room, Groot. Punch it, Drax.
Cut to pieces!
My knuckles failed to crack his metallic carapace!
Then let's all take a crack at her times up!
It's a breathing room, Groot.
Where?
Meet your maker!
Yeah.
You wanna ride, fool? I think you got mics in your brain,
Really
bud.
think those things have people
Last
in them?
skip coming very soon. In a minute.
Either way. Come on, we
Or
gotta
two.
go topside again to reach Warlock.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills.
The last possible major Thanos. Like day-ruining Thanos.
Now that
Not just a run.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
This is it.
But yeah, this is a run where you can just zone out. That's what I do when I run this. You just listen to good voice acting and sometimes funny dialogue. And interesting stories and good graphics. And Cosmo. Very spectacular.
I had no
Indeed.
idea Knowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. I'm gonna have to be nicer to him.
Cleave ho! Gamora, could you take it? Could you
We should
cut
keep
it, Gamora?
moving.
We are moving.
But we should be doing it faster.
Once we get inside
You actually have to do that
chances
fight
are we're gonna have to go
if you don't
toe-to-toe
save
with
Cosmo
Grand Unifier again.
like 2 hours before this section. A rare game where choices actually matter.
Who's that?
There's multiple like mini side quests and whatever that you only get if you do certain choices. But now we get the cool Autobahn sections that I hopefully don't fuck up. After this slide, of course. And then we just have the boss fights. I am Groot. I'd say like 20 more minutes. 25. If I get the skips. Like this is quite at the end. Oh yeah, easy. I mean the 454 was already a world record. The current record by me is like 510. So I'm gonna go like 30 minutes under that.
That happened.
It has been a really solid run, apart from that one crash. What?
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't
And
make
this
easy.
weird stuck.
Neither will we.
Is this like a fucky stuck? It's supposed to like spawn me back.
Mantis, how's our timeline looking?
Bro. Just sandbagging the runs.
Woo! That happened. Yes, it did.
Whoa, the tracker's signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's
You have to go
cronies won't
from
make
there
this
so you don't spawn enemies. So you can do this skip. Because otherwise it spawns like death plane. Please. Oh, got it. Nice. Do I have the reloading? Yes, I do. Okay. Now we have some hot out of bounds sections.
Bad energy.
Bad mojo.
This like scanning thing is very useful in out of bounds because otherwise it's like mega dark. Oh, Jesus, almost fell.
Oh, I just had a great idea on how to keep Raker distracted.
Here we go.
Drex, think you can fake a heart attack?
No.
And I fucked this up last time and I fell down all the way there, so just chill. And then one more out of bounds, which has the hard triple jumps and all the mega annoying stuff.
Sorry, forgot to bring it.
Oops. Okay, now we just hope that I get this. Not this high triple jump, I can retry this how often I want, because if you fail it, you just jump again. But after this, you have to do like a long jump trust fall. Yep, got it. I didn't make it to the bridge, but I got the checkpoint, so I got there, and that's the last skip. It's very cool. If you get a really good like long jump there, you can make it to the bridge and you don't have to restart from checkpoint at all. Oh yeah, I need to get some dialogue options for the next part because I don't remember all of them. This is a bathroom break. Although there is some actual good backstory here, so it's not the best bathroom break.
Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
This is 14, 15, Nick is promising.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down.
Finally come to
But yeah, now it's just
captive,
boss fights.
Castigate him for how far
Or like
he's
one
fallen
boss fight,
short.
then fake credits, and then the secret boss. Which isn't really secret because it's the actual boss, but still.
To what?
It's a sneaky
Take
boss.
everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine. You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough!
Also, the first half of the game doesn't have this warlock character, and he has like the best D&D kind of like English speak, whatever is the correct word for that.
Hear me. Halt this horror.
But I like to call it the
Raker!
D&D speak. He has much better lines in the like middle part of the run, but whatever. How I'm losing time? Oh yeah, I did fuck up a few things.
Breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his
Fucking
restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta.
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There is little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverish faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle. I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the entity gripping the girl.
But how much of Nikki will remain?
Well, end of the world here, remember?
Hurry, go!
How much time am I losing? How did I lose that much time? Was my like just fighting bad? Oh wait, no, the jump thingy that lost me like 30 seconds. But still, that's like a minute that I lost somewhere.
Peter, we can save her. You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter.
Dad, come on, get up. We don't have much time.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Nick, none of this seems oddly familiar to you?
Proof.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No, I baked it. Okay.
Okay, Nick, what if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Speaking of messed up...
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moves.
It's beautiful, Nikki. What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
Yes!
Okay, put it with the others. Great! The gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Knowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Ko-Rel?
Guess that answers my question. Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Why can't I move?
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect.
Try to relate, ease her guilt.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you?
And
It
trust
is
Nikki.
crazy weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Oh, first I break the cake and whatever.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Let's hope I get a double cake.
Hey! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this.
No double cake. Unlucky.
Mom will...
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
Try to relate. Ease her guilt.
No, it's not.
Trust Nikki.
Oh, crap.
Then let's just hope that I don't fuck up this fight.
We ain't getting through that. We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Time for the big guns! If Magus is unleashed, the galaxy will perish!
Let's hope Prologue can hang on a bit longer.
You will! Chop him up!
I'll enjoy this!
No!
Decent-ish fight. Now to struggle with these iframes of this boss fight. Because I never understand when the iframes are active. Or maybe you just have to wait a bit.
No, you will. Good speech.
Finger guns. You just don't shoot at all yet, just wait for whatever these are.
What is next, Peter Quill?
There we go.
Smoke him down, crew! Slice and dice!
Any last words? All that faith is not doing this chin any favors.
How did he freeze Drax so fast though? This is really annoying.
Magus lied to you, Raker. Lied to everyone.
It used you. Whatever it promised you.
Throw that, Drax!
Iframes?
Contained! That is the action of a
I guess. Why can't I use my... What? Why is there a talking icon? What? Oh, muted, I guess. Okay. I didn't know there's like a... I'm losing time, I guess, if this happens. If only this stopped. There we go. But now he has iframes again. Oh, I'm actually losing a lot of time. How did I got this like in one cycle at one point. Or like 2 cycles. Kind of annoying.
My faith will shield me. Keep them busy, crew.
Used all of us.
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy.
There we go. There are further improvements possible. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna get a wreck yet ESA because the estimate would have to go so low and it would fuck up the schedule. And we're gonna show extra stuff at ESA, so it's not gonna be a Ricky run, I think. Because my estimate is 5:15, and I'm gonna finish this in like 4:38 or 40. 4:40 maybe. Because that point was really slow. But yeah, that was the final boss. Yeah, I don't know how, I need to check the clips of me doing that before.
We actually won.
Because I swear the last time I did that fight,
We must save the entire
he just died almost instantly at
Count
one
me in.
point.
Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
Also, this is supposed to have some epic music, but we have licensed audio muted, so there's nothing here. So I'll probably have to play some hard boss or whatever.
Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are,
Hey,
you
Cosmo.
old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
Well fought, Destroyer, and your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate.
Always with the ass counts. These fucking devs.
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew, gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
As we calculated, the Golden God
proved key to dismantling
the Universal Church of Truth.
A sound summation.
How about a little credit for not letting you make the worst decision of your collective lives?
Twice.
Twice.
Your additional
data analysis did adjust
certain computational.
Ow. You can just feel the world butt clenching.
Yay!
I was pretty sure you...
And here we have the credits. One of the better fake credits I've seen. Oh, well, one of the... Yeah, it's probably the best fake credit sequence I've seen.
Sky's the limit, I guess.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
And super fun.
You are corrupting the child.
Relax, Drax. It's
The first time I played this, I pretty much bought this.
really lucrative
But then I
suggestion.
didn't notice the Magus text coming in on the
You okay there, Gold Bond?
credit screen and taking over some of the names.
Nothing of note.
but it was a great feeling.
Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
So,
Many fake ending
Mantis,
things I've seen
now
are
the
just
universe
kind
is
of
safe
shit.
again. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you.
Not the sub 440.
Where's the
That-
first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
You probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me. I feel simply
Fabulous.
fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa!
What is even? Whoa!
A Flark?
Is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your...
Also important dialogue choices.
What are you doing?
Welcome to the new... How do you do? Universal constant. Feed me!
This is bad. Really, really bad.
Confirmed! It is the worst!
It is the worst.
We need to rethink our approach, Peter! Throw him off his game so we can use the stone!
Flies in the ointment.
Also, this is the epic final moment. When the run ends, it has the final countdown playing, but licensed audio, so, you know.
You guys like bugs? Here they come!
And me without my bug spray.
Oh, perfect! Proof says we got more bugs! Go! More bugs!
Drax, kick their butts.
What? Why don't I have my ability? No. Oh yeah, because I wasted it in the beginning. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I should only use the badger. Oh, fuck. Almost forgot what to do.
You inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, we derailed him.
He's doing the planet thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me.
Everyone! I don't say it enough, so I'm just gonna say it. I fucking love you guys!
Everyone good?
Well done, child.
Okay, I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
Your resistance is a crime against the new divine.
Bust out the smart bombs! Let's see that sword!
How should we celebrate our destined victory?
Don't know about you guys, but I'm celebrating with a vacation!
Target practice, Quill! See if we can shoot him down!
Thanks, bud.
Vile Cretans! Your increased numbers mean nothing!
How about him, Drax? Bang! Got one!
We're so close to a 440. This is very annoying.
Everyone will fall before me. The entire... I said submit! What mocks my very...
He's rattled!
Now it should play final countdown. And there should be a lot of quick time events, but accessibility options lets you choose that you don't have to actually do any quick time events and it auto wins everything. Sounds pretty dumb without the song, but you know.
Peter Quill! Ah! Fuck. The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run!
Time is when the screen goes white. Is it even a 440, like sub 441? Please, please at least let me get like a... Please. No! Ass. Yeah. Ease. Only 34 minutes underestimate.
He's got it okay. Right, Mantis?
Oh well.
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Do-do-do-do. Gigas. Now I can eat a slice of bread and go to sleep. Such is life practicing this fucking run.
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Nope.
I guess I'll show the real credits and then I can end the VOD there.
The second you feel any
But yeah, that was decent. Too bad the game crashed once.
Motley though you may be.
But 4:30 might be doable. As like a perfect run, I think.
I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary.
Oh. Okay, now I'm convinced.
Yay! I'm gonna stop this here.